Okay. Last day of the weekend grind. Let's see what happens, shall we? I did find out I do actually have a state that if needed, we can do a bit of like just a World of Ruin run. So that'll be a little bit of my, well, it's a 5-day weekend for me. This is when I originally asked for all of this week off, and they're like, we need people for the cable pull. Can you just take Friday to Tuesday? I'm like, I guess I'll do it for the boys. Not doing it for the company, I'm doing it for the boys, because that's going to be a tough pull. We're off to a crawling start. No, this is a shirt that you can wear for football. Essentially, it says if you don't bleed green, then step off. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I can feel it. No! Morning, DJ. How's everyone doing on their, Labor Day weekend's now done. Wow, I'm glad I got to get Bioblast off and skip those attacks. Should be a bunch nicer. So far it's not being nicer. I know we haven't started, but so far it's not being nicer. Appreciate the Toriak. I did a little bit of World of Ruin practice last night. I died on Tentacles 3 times. I saw Doomgaze twice. And I got pincered in Kefka's tower that wiped me. And I'm like, all right, that's it. Dude, we're doing this thing where everything's getting in a turn again? Ugh. So if we leave this fight by like 218, which we are, more like 219, probably gonna reset unless this fight is really good. I mean, there's gonna be no slimes. Terra gets her turn out before Welk does. We need that kind of good. No damage roll, but we just kind of hope we don't get a damage roll anyway. To be fair, Popo, the best team in the West is only 1 win ahead. So if you look at just the numbers and not the stupid stint that they're on, it shouldn't. It's possible we still make playoffs. That's a good way to put it. Now they need to get their poop in a group, obviously. I didn't watch it much, Toriak, as much as listen to it, as I was bathroom cleaning a bunch yesterday. We'll try this. CFL has 9 teams. Thank you very much. Depression. This should be a reset, Northrex. This is too slow, but I don't want to. We're probably... So the... Like, we're already 9 seconds behind record. We haven't even done anything yet. Should be a sub 4 Welk so that we can get at least a sub 1220 Marshall. Maybe we have a really godlike walk here and we still get the sub 1220 is what I'm hoping for. Not throwing the cartridge in the bin. It's my flash cart. There's tons of stuff on it. I will psychologically pretend to throw it in the bin. Yells, thanks for the good luck. I totally missed DJ Bless in the run. My bad. But it was so expensive and it took so long to get. I don't want to do that again. I need to put less powder in for that one. That one's a little too sweet. Oh. I know, times are right now. Okay. I did see you slept last night. Sorry, there's a lot of things happening. This is just flavored water. This is an FX Pack Pro. So, kinda yeah, but different brand, I guess. We just need to save a lot of time on this next split, haha. Instantly back attack. Game hit me with the get steppin'. Is it Everdrive? Okay, I don't know. I'm stupid. All right. What's the back attack chance on that? Oh, it's 4 in 60. When we get the back attack with those coming back in Terra scenario, that's a 1 in 60, and we saw 2 of them. Why am I seeing so many 1 in 60s lately, and not the good 1 in 60s? What do they go for now? Is that what I paid for mine? I feel like mine was cheaper. If I remember right, I think I got mine during the sale, not specifically Black Friday, but I think I got mine during the sale. If I remember right, these guys are based out of Ukraine, so there was a while when they were not selling anything for a little bit, and I think I got mine shortly after they opened up again. But it's every game. I collected them all. Hello, Groovy. Welcome on in this morning. I need to work on. I'm covering my notes. There we go. Thanks for the good luck, Mozarek. This is my second attempt. We are on attempt, or this is the first run of the day. It just says number 2 because it's my second attempt. It's also my last second attempt. I believe after this one we're just gonna move right on to number 3. But so it's currently almost 7 o'clock. That gives me roughly 2 hours for resets before we try a no reset. Hopefully to try and get a finish. If that ends up not working out, I do have that World of Ruin save. That actually works. I wasn't sure if like step route and or like the step route, the seed or whatever else, if that was all actually going to work out properly. But I did a little bit of a test last night. It works good. So you would basically be picking up the run. Well, I start the timer just after Fishmanip, and then we can just rock it through, hopefully. This is what I'm talking about, Toriag. Oh. Billy, welcome on in today. Gonna need a lot of those prayers coming through. I don't know what it is on the side of those buildings, but I swear they look like shovels, by the way. If you look to the building to the left and down a little bit, it looks like a freaking shovel. Oh, we stopped the Lobo from attacking, I guess. So we didn't get attacked thrice. Hey, we only got attacked once. No, we're doing okay. We'll leave it for now. Oh, there's no more houses with the shovels on them. I wanted to see if there was more of them. They swear they look like oh, like to the building to the right. It looks like a shovel. I don't know if that's supposed to be like part of their piping or something, but one of the guys in the back might get a turn. But it also looks like it has like, I don't know, it looks like it's built into the piping, which is why it's confusing. Things to think about as you're doing your Narch walk for the 11 billionth time. Pickaxe, see there's a shovel and a pickaxe there. That makes sense. We're inside the mine. No, I guess shovel makes sense. I was like, I don't ever really see shovels down below in the... I've never been down below in the mine, but I've never seen anyone take shovels down there. But it also makes sense because they just have big old like machinery and buckets and stuff to do all that. So why would they need a piddly little shovel? Whereas I'm gonna assume that these guys are a little less technologically advanced. All right, Tara, this next one's gonna be like 540-ish. Okay. passable. Huzzah, as the kids say. Pincers are fun. That's the best part about the game. Kids haven't said. Listen, if I'm a man-child and I say huzzah, there go. The kids do say huzzah. It's just science. Skibbity huzzah. Oh no. I saw an old school meme with socially awkward penguin, and I was like, man, this takes me back. And it made me giggle, and I was like, man, I'm old. As the old saying goes, I can, oh, do you know the way? Oh no. Oh no. Thanks for blessing the run, Doc. Appreciate ya. We're gonna have such a good walk here because of this bless. Check it out. The game has not only owned me, the game has beat me, it has pegged me, it has dominated every facet of my life, and it has me coming crawling back, saying yes, master, and laying down for more. Demma, thanks for cursing the run. Has it docked me? No, the game's a she. You know, she's treating me real wrong today or whatever. She's my second mistress, as it were. One more little bit here. Welcome to Starbucks. What's your name? Hi, Steven with the PH. Makes coffees for Steven? Is this the run? I know we save for every other one. Is this the run? Steven is hard to say. Most people stumble over Steven. I sound like I'm lagging when I say that. I haven't suffered enough yet. Hang on. I just need to see something real quick. Six and a half, 5.5, 5.5. What is that? 11, 16, 22 and a half. I have put in, oh no wait, I've put in 20 hours into this run this weekend. And we have not made it past the massa. Oh no wait, we made it to floating continent once. We made it to floating continent once. I haven't suffered enough? You don't think you've found stupid? Stupid. Oh. Well, now this has to be the run. I feel like we've put in our time this weekend to at least have something get to World of Ruin. It can die somewhere there and then we just finish it out. Well, actually, if this one makes it to like Opera, we're just in finish it out mode anyways. Yesterday was so sad. We got bit in the bum. And I went frame by frame on it. I think we got hit with the last couple of lingering frames of the... When you move, the character's hurt box is lingering behind it by a few frames, and the rat hit that. Crimson, all is good enough. AKA it's too early to tell. Okay, I'm gonna have Cuckoo hit just to get rid of any damage roll potential. All right. I'm just gonna let Crimson live his best life. I tried reading it through and then my brain died for a second. Anyways, here, you can pet some nuts. So I think if I get a Terra tattoo, I'm just gonna put this tattoo on my arm. I'm sure it'll be fine. I think this one depicts the character the best anyways. Remember kids, if we get a back attack here, it's a 1 in 60, which means that for every second, there's one frame you can hit to give you a back attack. We got 2 for 2 yesterday in some runs. KRD, welcome on in. I mean, it's been consensual technically. Oh, excuse me. Trying to think. We're just gonna do I'm gonna do a small addy daddy here. It's just gonna be the best spot. We're just gonna be walking around back and forth. That's all she is. That's all she does. James, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing on this Tuesday morning? It's Tuesday when you're having lunch. Because you're having food. Dead from exercise. I did not do my run that I said I was going to do yesterday. I had a massive headache for most of yesterday. It finally dissipated at like 10 o'clock. And then I went to bed shortly after. Got lots of cleaning done though. Watching Toriak play some Dragon Warrior. Well, I shouldn't say watching. I was listening to Toriak do some Dragon Warrior. Made the bathrooms super sparkly clean. It felt good. Went around and just wiped down all the doors because I realized doors are one thing that you just never really think about cleaning very often. At least they're not something I think about cleaning very often. Alrighty. Whee! You know what the issue with these runs has been? I've been seeing Neum a whole lot less once we get the sprint shoes. And how else is the game supposed to know you're trying to go fast if you're not going Neum every once in a while? Going golfing again today. Same course. See if I can beat my score from last time. Then that'll be 2 times I go golfing this year instead of just my 1 time a year. Maybe I won't lose 7 balls. So what they're supposed to look like today. Should look at this. Oh, no rain. That's all I care about. I did try an offline run last night for a little bit too, and Mount Colts had a Trillium hit me with the Bane Touch on every single encounter, and I said, all right, looks like we're done. It was great. I give you faith in humanity. Man, I'm not doing a very good job. No. Morning, Doc. How are we doing today? Thank you for the good luck. We'll see what happens. Humanity is a lot like a really cloudy day. Everyone always focuses on all the clouds, but you'll have a lot of breaks in those clouds that really let the sun shine through. And when you feel that sunshine through and you feel the warmth on your face, you know that the world is actually way better than it's could be. So The faith in humanity is not in looking at the clouds, but looking through the cracks of the clouds to give you those glimpses of hope, of happiness, of everything you need in life. The end. Diley, thanks for blessing the run. Wait, hang on. How's that song go? Frick! You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. What's the rest of the song? You make me happy when skies are gray. I do not remember the words to this at all. Huh. Aww. Well, so I'm actually doing bad by singing the song. That's what I'm picking up out of this. And I should cease immediately. You make me happy endings? Whatever gets you through the day, buddy. Oh, we got to beat one attack. I've not heard that song in a very, very long. I googled lyrics, by the way. I couldn't remember. After my only sunshine, brain goes blank. Okay. How about we just don't get fricky dickied? It actually sounds really, it's so simple. Just don't get fricked and you're good. There we go. I didn't stretch my hands. I didn't stretch my hands today. I woke up and I just fired it up and went. I do not remember when American Dad did a cover of Jimmy Cracked Corn with Roger playing a heavy metal drum solo. I also didn't watch too much of American Dad. It felt like less edgy Family Guy. And Family Guy was already on its like, in my mind, on its way out. They're apples and oranges, they're both fruit. We do crew-wide stretches at work. And we do the, you know, stretch up to the sky shenanigans is usually one of the first ones.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray.
You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away.
Alrighty. Hey, they're getting along. All right, we're gonna buy 3 sprint shoes. Oops. Part of why we take those fights in South Fagaro Cave instead of running away and taking more stuff on Mount Quilts is just because we need the money for the sprint shoes. Oh. That illegal sunshine's just taking money away from all the heating companies. Disgusting. Heating companies should be making so much more money, haha. I say this as a funny because finally, yeah. Sorry, I know it's been a while since I've done my last stream. My bad.
Jimmy, this is my pants romance. Schmeely. Yeah. No. Yeah?
Carity, thanks for the 100 bits of whatever that was. I don't know what that was, but I'm thanking you for it. It was enlightening is what it was. I married the wife. The wife has kids. Not James and the wife don't have kids, just the wife has kids. I have a network of rental properties across 7 states and 1 province. Ooh, what province is it though? This is important. I forgot to send you that meme, Toriak, but they're essentially there's a meme that says country girls make do. There's a country girl and she's walking down a grid road. And there's a corn on the cob dangling off to the side a little bit, still on the stalk, and it's just dripping. And the lady isn't, I don't think she's wearing pants. Well, she's wearing like a sundress type thing. That fricked up. Anyways, I figured that's why Cup was buying corn.
Allow me to enlighten you further, my young disciples. I fear now and for them because you who we forbye could for. Yeah. Yeah? Oh? Oh? Oh, yeah? Yeah? Okay. Yeah? Well, frick.
As long as KRD doesn't learn about the slow clap. Also, thanks for another 100 bits there, KRD. I appreciate that. It's like, wait, the slow clap. What does he mean, the slow clap? There's a sound effect called slow clap, and it definitely sounds like cheeks getting clapped. Sure is, Toriak. It sure is. And then it just says the text on the bottom, country girls make do. Oops, what am I doing? Brett, haven't we? I bet you that picture doesn't work. I haven't been in the RCMP training for like 2.5 months or something. Yeah, that picture, every time I like restart it, I don't know if it's every time I close down my computer and then like I don't know what actually makes it change, but I am not available. This is true. Ooh. Poop.
All right, let's try this out. My ad hit was so good it made me shit myself.
He didn't even do the slow clap. I could probably get rid of this. I should go through my my commands. Bet you there's a lot that we can clean up. Not even a gun fart. Everyone's a critic. Tara, why? You don't think Branford is Tara's last name? It's actually Dactyl. But then that would mean she's pterodactyl. Oh, and she can fly! Wild. Absolutely wild. We're not bringing that meme back up. I almost brought up a, you know, never mind, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. So we're gonna take a lot of stuff out of Returner's hideout here. We're not gonna grab everything because there is like a green cherry up over yonder. I believe it's in that suit of armor. We will be grabbing that potion, but we'll grab it at a different time. Since there's gonna be a little bit of downtime anyways. And then we come over here and you talk to Bannon once before you go to the north. You can save 7 frames if this guy doesn't get in your way.
Wow. Wow. Serious damn raid. Entering Maryland's air main. 2 on the Olympian Tower. Wow, that is something.
Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Right.
It skipped the slow
right
clap.
There, me too. Yeah. Yeah.
What happened? What? Okay. I don't think what we heard at the beginning is what happened? I heard him, so I wasn't like looking, but I heard like, wow, oh, and then I heard the gun and the fart, and I'm like, what was supposed to happen? I was like, what's this for? But it is slow clap with the dashy dash. Hang on. TTS will be back up soon. I think it's like a 5-minute thing. Anyways, thanks for another 100 bits, Carity. You didn't have to do that just for... What did I call it? Do you spend a lot of time over in Artosis there, James? Get off to some Sonic fan fiction. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, that hurt my back. So I don't really go to big chat. Like the biggest chat I'll usually go to is like Oats and Goats. I know I'm getting old. I know. Cool. I've never been to 4chan either. He seems like the type of guy that seems very humble and accepting of information, especially after a loss, as to why he lost. Seems like he just really takes on the chins, like, you know what? You guys are right. That was on me. I did get outplayed, and I will learn from this so I can become a better player. That's the vibe that I got. As the kids say, Keck W. He's a StarCraft 2 commentator slash streamer. Alright, so this is a scripted fight because we always start with full ATB. Ultros always starts with 0 ATB. The only thing not scripted is who he attacks right off the hop, but he always doesn't attack. We had no threat of anybody dying. At this point in time, he has full ATB. We're gonna hit him up with a fire spell. This is gonna make him counter. Because he's doing a counter with full ATB, this causes what we call a counter cancel. So now his ATB is just kind of stuck at full for a little while before it will just reset. And with this, we can avoid tentacle. What, is he chill if he plays something else? Is it kind of like when people just fire up League? I'm not always racist, but when I do, it's because I'm playing League. I heard that from a guy at work. Seafood soup? Alright, I will... once we get into the camp, because then I can actually put down my thing for a little bit. But I got you, Doc. I probably shouldn't say it. You know what? I shouldn't put that out online. John, how's it going? Welcome on in. How are we doing? Watch, we're gonna get a preempt right here. It's gonna be crazy. Ah, this is a 1 in 60. So... this is how you lose about 10 to 15 seconds.
I'm not always racist, but when I am, it's because Sleepy Joe needs to be woke up.
That is 2 time lost puppies. Frickin' hate that dog. We've probably lost close to 15-20 seconds because of that dog. Well, one of them was because of the back attack. No, I'm not taking it back. That dog is terrible. There's like one spot where I maybe like to see him and it's situational. If a girl sleeps with 20 guys, she's a slut. But when a guy does it, he's, yeah, or else in denial. I should worry about the story and not the clock. It's just mass genocide. We've seen it before. Also, Lou, thanks for the 100 bits. I do like the play on the woke up part. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Oh, not even a real preempt. I was like, oh, we can save a little bit of time off of this if this is a preempt. No. It's what we call a fake preempt. You had full ATB, but you didn't actually get the preempt status, so the enemy still gets to attack for you in this particular fight. My guess is we go red by 15 seconds on this. We still have to go through all the shenanigans and other things can happen, but that's my guess. Silver, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing on this Tuesday? Betting over plus 15. I'm hoping things work out for the rest of this. That back attack and double doggy showing up really freaking killed this. Reset situation, I basically got an hour left to reset. So we're gonna go up till Gao and see what happens. And then we'll do a our standard node reset shenanigans. What, have you never got together with the boys and just got into some double doggy action? Weird. I don't even know what else you do with the boys. All right, so the reason we were on battle speed 1 before was so that the enemy can get a turn faster against Cyan. Oop, whoa, 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 hold up there, buckaroo. I didn't get my run buffer. Oop. That means he's probably gonna hit the brown guy. Oh, never mind. Alrighty, this fight went well. Well enough to make up for the time lost? No, but it went well. The reason I'm like, it's like on average we lose about 10 seconds here. And on average we don't have double doggy in the back attack. So yeah. Where else are you gonna do it, John? Oh, that's what I'm saying. It's always from behind. That's what. Where else are you gonna do it? What sort of dad jokes were you throwing out? I do it to the wife as well, but she she usually just stares at me like she's dying inside. Zygor Zip, welcome on in today. Welcome to the last day of my little 5-day stint. Should have been a 9-day stint, but work said Lamau no. So here we are. Maybe it's good for my mental health that they said no, and then I can get a few days of mental rest. Oh yeah, why does he wear a hat to bed? Second question, why is he in bed? It looks like it's like, well, maybe it's just nap time, bedtime, whatever. midday. Look at all them tonics. Money in the bank for later. He said, full well knowing he's probably not going to make it to that part of the game. No, it stands for booty. I was kind of hoping that. Oh, counter. Oh, you didn't want to counter any of that. All right, at least he didn't dispatch. When Cyan's in this mode, he does have a chance to counterattack. Every time. I think that enemy has 380 HP, so always hitting like that 378, 379, you're just like, oh, come on, dude. At least Cyan didn't dispatch on the second one. Dispatch is about a 1.5 loss, but he only did it 1 out of the 4 technically. Do I still have this? Oh, I don't have the Frankerface booty thing anymore. Now it just says booty a bunch. Well. Awkward. Oops. Unfortunate about those first couple of fights, because otherwise this has gone really well, but we're going too slow. Oh, suck a dick. Oh, we're gonna lose so much time, dude. It's 12 seconds after this fight that the split happens. Those back attacks and doggies popping up are really cool. I was pretty close with my plus 15. Just saying. But that's very unfortunate. This is why we hate Shadow's dog. Literally the cause of at least half of that. Watch, we're not gonna get any preempts along the way either. I want to see if I get a good split here. It could turn the tides a little bit. No, the ghost isn't toast. It's more of a bagel. If this split goes really well, we can bring it back. Do you actually not know, Breath? I feel like I've gone over this a lot. I was asked to leave after falsifying my run documents because the GPS on my watch was incorrect, and I realized this about a month in and let them know that my run logs were incorrect because my watch was wrong. Oh, come on, Cyan. That's a very TLDR of it, but that's the TLDR of it. Thanks, Altros. Gonna need some. We have had like 3 preamps on this walk, and no pincers. Pincers are now off the table. There's one more 3-pack, but it has a pincer prohibited flag. However, I would like either a quick runaway or a preempt on it as well. And then it's just 3 bombs, which the run difficulty on them is pretty low, but I don't know, more preempts is better. Hey! Poop! Maybe it'll give me an equalizer. No. Okay. I need Sabin to be alive. He's the only one I care about. Huh, it's been a while since I've had a good train split. I'm not so much like the time that we finished train as much as the split itself, I mean. Like normally I'm finishing it around like 540, 550, but this one's gonna be a sub 530. You haven't reached it yet. Suck my nuts. Back in there, boys. Now we just need the rest of Sabbath scenario to be nice. It's not gonna make sense because it's for football. It essentially says, if you don't bleed green and white, you can go home. No, yells. These nuts. Oh, rubbing them so good. Hang on. Where is it? All right, hopefully that works.
I bet these nuts are good for you, Daddy, don't I?
Oh, yay, baby. Pet them good.
No, this is for Saskatchewan Rough Riders. Also, thanks for the good luck night. Welcome on in. Milk, how we doing? Man, I always have to fart after sex. I think it's the motion of the ocean and it builds up bubbles. I don't know what else it would be. Man, imagine if we didn't have an frickin' interceptor would have us at minus frickin' 30 right now. I hate that dog so much. Stab. KRD tried typing something in that was like actual words, and Adam was like, and it was extremely confusing. All right, 10 seconds on music loop, baby. One, two, three, four. So 102.10. Go for 9 seconds plus a 1 second charge up time. Oh my goodness, it's Rizzo Pius. For like a year and a half, I was calling him Rizapos. I could never remember where the vowels were. Now we're just gonna make sure we're set on fight. I forgot to end this run. Listen, just because I'm thinking it doesn't mean you need to say it. If you're so sure, Bo, why don't you put some points on it? There, you can check which what encounter Gal's gonna show up on. There's like 20 seconds left, 15 seconds left. Setting on fight is just for the next fight I'm actually gonna do something on. It's gonna be the pincer, the second encounter. We need to fight our way out of it, so I'm just on fight already. But closing all the menus also saves us 10 frames at the end of a fight. Uh-oh. No one wanted Sean Paul today. Uh-oh. No one redeemed it. It's too late. We're already here. If I have to come back here again. I say if, because I'm hoping I can just continue on with life. So these 3 encounters don't count for looking for Gao. We don't have dried meat. I'm out of Narsh. There will be no shaking of that ting. Second time, well, I'll eventually just do a no reset rock through, and then if that ends up not working out either. Actually, no, wait, we're kind of in rock. Well, no, that's not true. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. All right, this is usually where we do the big addy daddy as well. Just because it clears everything off for an hour. So you're gonna get hit with the big old 3 banger. All right. It looks like we're just gonna no reset this run, because by the time we get through the next little bit, yeah, we're just gonna do that. If this run ends up dying later on or whatever else, then I have my stuff for the World of Ruin shenanigans. I haven't looked at the leaderboard in a while. What does the leaderboard look like? Leaderboard. You know, it's not as egregious as I thought it would be. We're gonna take out Anonymous. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-da-da-da-da. Huh. Wait, why am I in there? That will take me out. You know, there are some names in the top 25 I wasn't expecting, some that I definitely was, and the placement of some of them were like, huh, how about that? Crushing, thanks so much for blessing the run, by the way. Shake, dad, addy, daddy, yeah. This is one of the first times where, only admit, I am 9.6 seconds. Oh, unless we're talking about my PB, then it's 56 seconds behind. Boom, boom, boom. Now, for the way that those fights went, I don't think it was really much of a time loss at all. For going for the second one, we pretty much got to attack immediately versus having to try and run away with 3 people on the second fight if we found Gal on the first one. So I'm not too worried about that. It's all about how many preempts we get on this trench. Which, if I remember right, they're like range between like 10 and 15%. Single angle form is 14%. Double angle form is 8%. The 3-pack is 14%. The 3 actineons is 4. Okay, it looks like it's about 14%, which for out of 60 is, we're looking at a 7 out of 48. All right. Nightlight, thank you for blessing the run. Oh, so free. Just hit the 14%, baby. It's easy claps. Dang. Technically, the angle form counts as 3 enemies as well, as far as run difficulty is concerned. So it's like we're trying to run away from 5 there. Okay, what's Ugu? Is that like an ugly uwu or what is that? Okay, if we don't get a preempted, we actually will lose time here though still. We should be, yeah, we're gonna lose a good chunk here still, that's fine though. We kept it decently close before this split. But I should be in town. That was frick. Holy frick, dude. Okay, we're actually gonna lose a lot. So even though we actually had a okay, yeah, Dyna's done this split in 5 seconds, by the way. He got preempts. I didn't. I got slow runaways. It's like we're leaning hard on the opera again today, kids. Yeah, we're still gonna get to plus 50. Sick. Those runaways were bad, dude. I can't express to you how much preempts save time on that frickin' river. The run difficulties are stupid. No, you're gonna need the proper amount of points to redeem it. All right. Fun fact, you cannot donate channel points. You also, as the streamer, cannot give them to anyone. At least to my knowledge, you can't. You can refund it, but you still need to be able to pay for it. I have ended a run because I need to poop. Yes. Bro, what the frick is this? All right. You still require, well, we're not putting up a gambit or rig. You also need someone to actually, no, I've never pooped myself for a run. I've been close. There was one time I was decided to do an Ocarina of Time run and have really, really spicy noodles. So I went and got these spicy noodles and I'm like, this isn't spicy enough. And my buddy's like, this is the hot stuff I got. So I slapped it in there as well. Made it like halfway through the run. I'm like, all right, this run's garbage. I need to go to the bathroom. See you guys later. And then there's a clip where like you hear me running off and I'm like, oh! And if someone has the points and they want to give you the points so that they can, or so you can get the opera, they'll probably just buy the opera anyway. Man, we're still 10 seconds ahead of average, but we lost 14 seconds to average on that salmon scenario. What the poop? Oh yeah, there it is.
You know what? I can't hang around. This is going through way faster, so we're not gonna do a Rady Boy. I'm gonna put the screen on right now and head right to the can. This is crazy. Thanks for all coming through. I love you all. Take care. This is gonna hurt so much, dude. Oh!
Good times. Good times. That was back when I was a content creator. To all 3 people that like to watch me. What was that, Moan? I had a lot of hot sauce and I really needed to poop. So as I'm doing the like running, but like your hand is on like your butt, trying to like hold everything in, so you're like doing like this weird like cartoon backwards run thing. That's just the sound that my body realized is the no, the souls were about to be escaping. Oh, okay, maybe I put that True Knight down a little far. Tip 1, don't run when you got the poop that close. But I'll get there faster. 5 head? Alrighty. Couple no encounter tiles there that we hit. Right where the bright green and the dark green touch. Why do they always get an attack after I queue up my smoke bomb? I shouldn't say always, but it's been happening a lot lately. Like if it's before, then sure, whatever. But like, queued it up, smoke bomb. Should be that simple. No, there's usually, yesterday it was like almost every single time, queue up smoke bomb, get smacked once or twice, and then smoke bomb goes off. I'm like, what the frick? Not only am I taking damage, but I'm sitting here for an extra couple of seconds every single fight. Trying to run away. All right, so now we're gonna watch the screen shake. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. If we did that properly, we will have manipulated the next river. Got stuck, end of world. Whoa. What'd you have? You have such a pimpin' party. You might need to grind a little bit, but you should be able to take them out pretty easily. It was good enough. I would have liked a little bit more, but that's just being greedy. Excuse me? Well. Change up the picture, which I don't know why that window popped all the way over there, but sure. We haven't done this one in a while. All right, next time we leave Narsh, no reset. So the reason I reset off of that extra encounter there, I failed the river manip. And so that adds a +1 on our encounter string, which means we now get a 5-pack guarantee in the opera, which means I don't save the big chunk of time that I need to save in the opera. And the opera is the only thing that really brings us back to where we need to be. So we're now in no reset mode, haha. Oh hey, I'm allowed to use Summoner and Black Mage. Because he's also got like Samurai and what was the other one? Beastmaster? Something like that. All right, so here's the plan today, kids. We're gonna do the no reset shenanigans upon leaving Narsh. So as long as we leave Narsh on what is decent, then we'll rock it going until we get to either +1, we die, or we finish. If it does end up going that route, I still have, we can do a World of Ruin run, just so that we can see World of Ruin before the end of this week. Well, the end of this little stint, I should say. Hey Chrono, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the game just lets me leave Narsh again. Please, pretty please. Hey, just because you've done it doesn't mean you know what you're doing. I've been playing this for however long and I don't know what I'm doing. I like this picture. This is a nice picture. We got this, Chrono. We got it. It's a good start. Just give me like 20 more of these before Kefka and Narsh. Chrono, thanks for blessing the run. All right, we skipped 2 attacks, so that's good. Usually when you do that strat, the guy on the left is pretty much guaranteed to get a turn off, but that's whatever, you're waiting for Terra to get her ATB anyways. Whee! Then they just jump. I like to try and have Vix attack the Bull Mammoth on the bottom and Wedge attack the one on the top, ATB depending. It just makes that they have to walk a little bit less. If you're waiting on other people's ATBs, it doesn't really matter because you're still waiting on whatever. You don't have to wait on too much, I guess. So that's kind of a false statement, but I forgot where I was going with this. Oh, I just like having him walk less, ideally. That's the TLDR of it. Hiya! So because Sean Paul has been redeemed, the next time we get to the Veld, how's it going? It's could be worse. How's it going with you, Chris Quinn? The only scary thing about getting your turn up before Welk is if he does slime, you're not sure who it's gonna be on because you're already like queuing stuff up. But we're not gonna get damage rolled, so that's a plus. We've hit enough damage now where it's not a... I mean, the slime's unfortunate, but this is it. This is the GG. Bam. Unfortunately, I don't get to set fire because Terra got slime, so not only does it lose me time in this fight by watching the slime animation, I now have to try and rip through setting up slime later on. Right in the... Kiss her, but I barely know her. In the trades, work laptops are some of the most degenerate POSs of machines that you ever have to deal with. I assume in a more of an office situation, it's a little bit less so, probably because you should see how dusty these things get because they're always in like work trailers and stuff. I popped the back open once. disgusting. I was like, I'm gonna go take this to the air compressor and just blow it out a whole bunch. Just a cloud of dust. I'm like, all right, maybe it'll work a little bit better now because it's not gonna overheat so much. Jerica, how's it going? Welcome, welcome on in. I need to get my feetsies up. All meetings are boring. Even our safety meetings in the morning are boring. Safety meetings like, all right, here's our safety topic. Does anybody have any questions or anything they want to bring up? This is what our work scope is for the day. And then we do stretches. It takes all of like maybe 10 minutes. But the construction meetings are a whole lot more. There's an actual point to it. Like I said, the safety thing's whatever. I like the work scope part. All right, today these people are working on this. These people are working on this. If you have any questions, ask your foreman. All right, do some stretches. Bing, bang, boom. Break off into your groups. Write out all of your safety paperwork and head out to the field. And we're like, all right. I am kind of hungry. Only kind of hungry though. I don't know what Paimon is though, or is that the name of the chick? What is Paimon? Am I off work today? I'm not at work. I don't know how to answer this. Do I look like I'm at work, Billy? I don't know. Well, I don't want you. Hey, dude, do you know how to work today? No. She's. Listen, we don't bring up the ladder situation. The important thing is we have it now. So in case she ever needs to paint something, she has that 8 feet. She was just mad because I bought an 8-foot ladder this past weekend so I could get onto the roof of my house. And she's like, oh, now you decided to buy one because you needed it? She was busy standing on the top of a 6-foot ladder when we were painting parts of our house because some spots are actually pretty high. She's like, you didn't want to buy an 8-foot ladder then? I'm like, well, I just bought a house. I didn't want to spend $300 on a ladder. That's the TLDR of it with a whole lot less yelling. She's getting a little, we say she gets squeaky. When she starts to get really excited, she gets squeaky at me. I don't remember when it was, so I can't even like direct you to like a point when it happened. Imagine if it was like in Narsh, I'm like, oh yeah, just check the VOD. I was in Narsh at some point. Yeah, that narrows it down. I need to turn that fan on. So here's some BS. So because we've been working so much lately, I told the wife, all right, I want to take the week off where like the week of Labor Day, I want to take off those other 4 days. Are you okay with that? She's like, yep, that's fine. I'll see if I can take those days off and then we can have them together whenever else. I'm like, all right, cool. I put in my RDO I'm like, all right, my RDO's in. She's like, same, mine too. She comes back and she's like, yep, looks like I got approved for it. Good, good. I have the whole week off. My work comes back and is like, yeah, we'll give you a Tuesday. And I'm like, oh, cool. So now my idea of wanting to be off for the week backfired. She gets her full week, and now she's going to Edmonton with her sister, I think tomorrow, till like Thursday or Friday. And I get to go to work. This feels like injustice. She gets 3 days weekends every weekend. I just, it's fine. I got 5 days off, I guess. Although to be fair, they gave everybody 4. So I'm like, I put in an RDO to get days off. I was planning, I'm like, all right, we're getting these off, whatever else, it's fine. Planning to have like 9 days off. It would have been sick. Could have gone and like done something. She gets to do it for the lulz because I didn't. She gets it off. I'm like, ah, it sucks. Apparently signed for 14. That is not a team move to do. If I was like a really pimpin' hockey player and I had a really good team around me, I'd be like, bro, pay me like 2-3 mil a year. I don't care. If we get a good team and we rock it to the finals a bunch because everyone just wants like low pay grades, we're freaking in there. Oh, should I attack the bottom one, I guess? Watching everyone attack. Watching everyone attack. I've been throwing in that extra Moogle attack if need be. Just because we've been damage rolling on it so much that just throwing it in there when I'm not really waiting on anyone just alleviates the chance, because I think we damage rolled on that last one just based off of Kupan's last attack there. Research and writing class, but isn't programming just writing, Crimson? Come on, isn't it called writing code? Come on now. If you're not writing on pen and paper and you're just typing into like Word, are you not technically programming?
Hello, this is the world of your dad. I just want you to know I am here to talk about.
The world of my dad. Are you saying my dad is the main character and we are just living in his world? Sitar, thanks so much for the 42 months, my guy. That is almost a year. That's correct. You got the green chocobo. I like the green chocobo. Well, that's mostly just because I like green, to be honest. Weird. It looks a lot like the rest of your word vomit that you'll throw out from time to time. Programming is literally creative writing with a 2-year-old that literally interprets everything. Yeah, pretty much. Good splits. We are 4 seconds ahead of average. Inspiration is just text prediction. Nice. All right, kids, we are officially in no reset mode until we hit plus a minute. We die. For old time's sake, we'll do Ed. Or we finish the run. Now, if say that the run hits +1 minute or we die, depending on where it is, we can do one or a couple World of Ruin runs. Just so we can see some World of Ruin stuff. Oh, I don't know if you've heard this or not. So I was originally being like, I'm gonna learn how to program so that maybe it can be like a backup thing to like do a career change in. I started learning programming. I'm like, man, if I had to do this for a full-time job, I would probably look for the strongest rafter and throw a rope over top of it. So I'm no longer looking into it. It's the long and the short of it. It's so boring, dude. Full time? No. Working construction is selling your body for money. Do you know how many aches and pains I had after realizing I got to actually sit and just rest? You're selling you're more selling your mentality for money. You're like a psychological whore. I did see the clip that you posted there. I think it was you, Sitar. It seemed like, yes, that was definitely you. How was my run yesterday? I had such a wicked headache till about 10 o'clock yesterday. I did not go to it and I felt bad. Then so my headache finally dissipated by like 10. Then 10:30, I'm like, I'm just gonna go to bed. I got a lot of cleaning done. I don't think the chemicals really helped with it, but at least I got stuff done while I was waiting for the headache to go away. Okay, hang on. If you do programming, why can't you still be healthy after your hours of work? Or as always today, after stream I'm going golfing. Which last time, turns out I can run faster than a golf cart. My sister and I were doing races as we were going towards the ball. That seems like an excuse, James. It seems like you just need to, and I'm not saying it's easy, but if you just get up and start moving, you probably will feel it. The tough part is to get up and start moving. I will agree with that. My brain's fried after these streams. Imagine if you had to deal with you guys all day while you're doing your thing. Kid responsibility. Whoa, wait, hang on. Don't kids want to play? Run to the next one. Just start running through. Iron over the head, just boom, right off the green. Run to the next one. Boom. Actually, hang on. We're starting just before 3, so roughly 4 hours. No, I should still be able to do something. What do you mean by you're more stuck with yourself than me? What? I prefer to be stuck with me because otherwise, what am I stuck to? There was some like shapeshifter type joke in there and I couldn't bring it together. I was trying to and I couldn't get it. We just had my friends bring their kids over and they're just like, woo! And I'm like, holy. Oh, I did say that. This is true. Have you guys seen that really long meme of a guy who got stuck in something cylindrical? I'll see if I can find it later. But it was definitely not his dick in a vacuum, but he definitely has something circular stuck in something circular. Oh, I thought I was almost gonna squeeze that in. That's what she said. I'm always proud of you, Crimson. Hang on. Reddit meme stuck in cylinder. It was something like Is it this one? It is. Yup. Yup. Oh, we're gonna get DMCA'd if we let that rock through. it's so funny. Dude, it's not my dick. It's just something stuck in the M&M's tube that's a cylinder. How do I get this cylinder out? Okay, if I'm in your games, I have to be the guy that's really bad at everything he tries to do, though. Because that's my vibe, as the kids say. Ain't nothing wrong with a little... If you guys really want to have a spicy vibe, just put a little bit of Frank's Hot at the end of it and see what happens. Oh, that sounds like a terrible experience. You know, I have troubles believing that some of you guys do programming when I see how some of you type. And I'm like, don't you need to like not have typos when you're programming? I mean, I'm not an expert or anything, but I figure you kind of need to type things properly to get things in proper. Otherwise the computer's gonna be like, the frick are you trying to say, bro? Hey Pojo, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing today? Oh frick, oh frick. Okay, so if you guys have IDE taking care of it, and so many people say they have ChatGPT doing a lot of their stuff for them, what do you guys even do? Now I understand why you're in Twitch chats all day. But bro, my brain is so fried. Rude was saying he was like living off of ChatGPT. Anyways, I just wanted to slander. Sameta, thank you for blessing the run. I don't know why I thought Interceptor was gonna block there. Just PTSD, I guess. All right, so we're behind by 2 steps, but we can actually fix this in this next screen. Also, I saw you mention scaffolding. That's what the scaffolders are for. Lol. We let them go and throw all their pipes and pieces of wood up, make them feel important for a little bit. And then the actual important trades gets to hop up on top and do their work. This is toxic. Did I go wide there when I wasn't supposed to? I didn't think I did, but looks like I did. You know, I have. It told me it isn't capable of playing the game. Can we maybe hit somebody else? We got this encounter because I fell behind on my steps. Also, there's only one thing that can pincer us, and it's a 1 in 60. It's actually this one right here. Frick me, dude. There's another 2 steps. I think 146 is the only roll that doesn't kill. I don't actually know this, but I'm just basing it off of what I've kind of seen over the past little while. I'm just gonna do World to Ruin runs. That was freaking rude, dude. I'm like, surely they're not all gonna just attack her. You wanna hug me? Eh, it's fine. Nope, not getting out of Colts. We're not even gonna be back in the world of balance. It's World of Ruin for the rest of today, baby. We'll do a couple of these. Killing Sid in 4 cycles saves you about 3 minutes and 46 seconds. All right, let's make sure that... I think this thing's a little bit janky, so we're just gonna make sure that this is all proper. Okay. All right, World of Ruin runs. Let's do something different for a little bit, eh? Oh yeah, if you... Well, it takes longer for Sid to die than it takes for him to be revived if you do the manipulation. So that alone is faster. And then the cutscene, you have to like go up the mountain, she jumps off, then she goes to Sid and then sees the pigeon. And it's like, it's so long. I didn't realize after a while, because I hadn't done it for so long, I saw it afterwards. I'm like, holy frick, this takes forever. Sick. We're off to a blazing start. I'm pretty sure that's a very low chance for Pincer 2. And I've had it where I've had like back-to-back pincers here a bunch of times. I'm like, why does this always happen? How many smokes do we actually have on this save here? 24. Okay, so we pretty much have to do the... Have to do the shop. Yep. But look, we get to see different stuff. I feel like I should have done this a little bit earlier this week, just to make it a little bit different, instead of being like Narsh and Narsh and Narsh and Narsh. We will be going back to Narsh in this little bit, but that's to get Mog, and it's a whole lot less painful. It's assuming tentacles don't cuck us, I guess. I can't believe Terra got focused down that hard. Like, I know not healing was dumb, but we were also kind of like falling behind a little bit on time. So I was like, well, we'll just hope that she doesn't get hit twice in the last fight. What happens? Gets hit twice in the last fight. Okay, GPN's in a 6. So we're gonna be, as long as the GP doesn't end in a 1, we're good to go for Doulahan. Since we are level 19, which is a prime number, and level question mark Pearl is whatever your GP ends in. That is the level divisible, so as long as it's not a 1, we're good. And the game doesn't implode upon itself if it's 0, it just, nothing works on 0. Can you imagine level question mark Pearl tries to divide by 0, the game just crashes on itself every single time you try to do it? Well, I should have checked. I'm pretty sure this save has the white cape on it, though. I think I saw it. My mind is reading that as Amazing Greel, and I don't like it. You know what's funny? We're hitting the same towns that we do when we're in reset shenanigans, but we're hitting in World of Ruin right now too. Like, oh look, we're back in South Figaro, we're just doing something slightly different. Oh, and the splits that I threw in there, these are like the quote-unquote PB frick. Quote-unquote PB splits are those are dying splits. So is World of Ruin starting from or at the end of Fish there is an hour and an hour, 6 minutes and 35 seconds. I think mine is very roughly the same. Okay, I lose 11 seconds as of tentacles. Yes, okay. And that's over the 11, or sorry, over the hour and 6. Aw, almost got all fast stairs. Granted, some of them were kind of greasy, but we are currently behind by 1 step, but this doesn't actually matter. If I remember properly. We're in World of Ruin. How we doing? Great, it's a World of Ruin run. That means we start in the World of Ruin. Notice how we're only 8 minutes in? It's just good for a little bit of practice, a little bit of something different. Doom has a 70% chance to it has a 0% chance to hit, actually. That fight was atrocious. If Doom hits on the first time, then you don't have, well, then you don't have to deal with all that BS. I'm glad I can get, oh, okay, now it's dead. I forgot the menu. That one's my bad. I was buffering the down for the menuing, but I forgot to buffer the menu button, which is bad. So the run starts after we do Fisherman Nip, just because Fisherman Nip kind of... The split for Fisherman Nip is when you jump off of floating content, but obviously we're past that part already. So I just kind of... It's a nice little practice, but if you get it, you get it, and if you don't, you don't. Whatever, you just carry on with life. All right, we should have 2 fast fish here. Huzzah. I shouldn't say 2 fast fish, but the 2 fish that I need. Thanks for the good luck, Ultros. So this save is technically made up to just be for Fishman Nip practice. So I just have to do a little bit of extra equipping shenanigans afterwards, which is also why we're starting the timer after. I don't care if Sid carries on with his life or not. I got the raft and we got it really quick. We move. But yeah, no world record this weekend, boys. Maybe next weekend. It's the little lies we tell ourselves. Poop, there's gonna be ads. Try and push them back a little bit. There's also a whole lot less cutscenes in this hour than there is in the first hour of the game. So I actually get to play more too. Which is Pog. And we get to do fun stuff like actual menuing. There's no real menuing in the first hour. Thanks for I'm not done. Or are you just saying thanks just cuz? I'm not leaving. Like I was gonna bang out a couple of these. Pogs, P-O-G-S? No. The other kind? Maybe. Play 6 is good game. Especially when you actually get to play it. got greedy. I should have just ran that run where I got the extra encounter on the river. It would have been bad, and we probably wouldn't be doing this again at this point anyways, but happy Busty Day. Nice. Spookettes, welcome on in today. I guess the real question is, does your friend got that big old dumpy dump? Maybe they'll be like, thank you, actually. I don't know why I always fall for that. I know he's gonna move like that, and I still just... Frick. I thought I was gonna get a pivot there, and I did not get a pivot. Don't walk in front of the door. Don't walk in front of the door. Ugh. We move. Kid? Man, everyone's getting in the way today. All right, what was this work email? Reminder to complete the vehicle and trailer inspections for September. Okay. Look at that. Instead of green and blue, we get to see purple and grays. Now this is a change of pace. I wasn't sure how he was gonna walk. I try not to like block that dude off too much, just because if you're holding up against him, he only has 3 directions to move: up, left, and right. And then if you're just trying to like really push it, he just kind of keeps walking in your way, whereas you can just kind of stay back a little bit, let him kind of move. If he moves down, which is not a terrible way, because he can actually run around him then. I just see a lot of people holding up being like, come on, let me pass. And you're like, well, you're kind of taking one of his 4 directions away. And it's the most favorable one, technically. I love the charm bangle, dude. Oh. All those steps with no encounters? Oh, baby. This is a run-ending fight, by the way. I can't wait till we finally get to World of Ruin after all of this BS, and then they're just gonna pincer and muddle me till I die. Does it look like these guys are wearing bras? From the front, it looks like they're wearing bras and they got big old boobs. I haven't seen it until just now, but now I can't unsee it, you know? I actually thought I could see why. You look at me like, are those bras? And you're like, no, they're not bras, they're bras. I'm like, aha, I see. My mistake. Manzier. Alright, I'm once again asking you to land Doob on the first shot here, broski. You didn't do it last time, but I'm asking you again. Thanks, bud. I'm pretty sure the one that he bioed is the, or the one that bioed is the one that was supposed to die from Doom. The game is physically just not letting me play the game. Just let me play the game, please. I beg you. All right. Boy. Not today? Not all weekend, dude. All weekend. If you guys want to see what my weekend looks like, in like 30 seconds or whatever, that right about there. Games. Well, I'm too stupid to listen. Bad gamer alert. You know what? You want to see Sid die? Let's kill Sid. Why not? Never mind. That fish says no bueno. I have no idea what the NPC value is at there. I let turbo take over there. Run doesn't start until after the fish manip shenanigans anyways, so it's a practice run. Huh. Oh, hang on, we can get him to moonwalk. Frick. I'm gonna get him to moonwalk. Oh, kind of. I kind of moonwalk there. You don't feel better, you're feeling worse. Give me the bad fish. Duh. I think this fish died. He just gave up, dude. I just want the bad fish. It's the one in the middle. You didn't think... Okay, what do you think happens first? We get this fish or Sid dies? I'm waiting on this fish. Nope. Not quite. Nope, not quite. There we go. All right, is Sid dead or is this fish gonna do it? Wow, he's still kicking. He dead now? That was a pretty bad fish. Ah. Oh, I got him to moonwalk. Let's go. These are the real texts that nobody talks about. Oh, that's gotta be real close. I don't even know what the text boxes actually are for when it's going bad. You dead now? Frick. Let's talk to our bird friend again for a little bit. We're doing a World of Ruin practice cup, but I wanted to kill Sid. He's still not dead? But every day's rough is Alright, that fish ain't coming. Thank you. Holy. Today is Tuesday? It's a 5-day weekend for me. I can close a dat. I can close a dat. I can close a dat. Also, well, I guess technically the attempts thing can go away, but it was 3 attempts and one of them made it deep-ish, almost to Kefka and Narsh, which is, oh, I have to move here. No, there's no actual category for it, but it's something that's fun to do because you don't get to play it as much. Don't do it. Celeste was actually the start of base jumping or base diving. What is it called? Something like that. Which looks really dumb. One thing I didn't think about, they started using the parachute. They realized, you know what? We can't always trust the water. But yes, as you can see, this is much longer than just leaving Sid. They do go they maybe went a little hard on, don't worry, it's a kids game. It's a kids game, guys. Can I just go down? Oh, you can. You don't have to read the letter. Huh. Today I learned. Oh, this is also slower. All right, from now on, we're not doing the kills, or yeah, kill Sid thing, because it makes this part slower too. Oh, 1001, 1002. Actually, no, there's a better way to do this. You get different music, I guess. Okay, it looks like I paused it just long enough. Should be about... There we go. I remember seeing 58 seconds from the time we actually get control last time. So I was trying to match it a little bit. Big, ugly, what do they call them? Crocodile tears? I don't think Sid ever gets on the airship. As far as I'm aware, he just chills on the island. Oh, crocodile tears are fake tears. Frick. What's our time save? I'm going up against record splits, but the difference between record splits and my splits for World of Ruin is like 9 seconds or something. It's not a lot. I guess there is some time save to be had. Like, you can look at it and be like, look, there's like close to 30 seconds here. Technically, yes. With the way that modding works and everything, there's so many ways that you can fake other stuff too that it's hard to tell sometimes. As far as I'm aware, you can't get Sid on the ship, but I might be incorrect.
You ain't shit. Balloon is in the mail. Love you, Duder.
I know I'm not, but you don't need to remind me about it. Thanks so much for the 11 months, Jay. That's almost a year. That's crazy. Yes, we're doing basically just picking up the run from when we start off in the World of Ruin. Don't have time for another run, and I don't want to just try and bang away at whatever else. We can at least do something different, but also get some quality practice in. If the game lets us get past tentacles, that is. Oh. So far, Edgar has not really been hitting his dooms. Oh. That seems somewhat feasible with the Sid placement. I don't think I really ever. He hangs out in. No wait, I'm thinking Arvis. Never mind. Excuse me, sir. If this is what the World of Ruin was gonna look like for us, then you know what? It doesn't even matter if we actually get through floating content. If this is what it was gonna do. Zygor was thinking Arby's yesterday, then he came back with Chipotle. Because he was supposed to get me a beef and cheddar. He's like, I got Chipotle instead. I'm like, where's my beefy cheese? Or my cheesy beef? Whichever one it is. Ooh, that's not good, ATB. No Madsicle, please. Thank you. That good, eh? I don't have cheese there, Cup. I'm trimmed, as it were. You think it's the cheese that destroys your insides, eh? Interesting theory. I'm not saying it isn't, just could be a myriad of things. Could be the beef. Oh, classic get hit once after I queue up smoke bomb. Game just has to let me know. Cheese can't be unhealthy, it's dairy, haha. What do you want a pants grab command to be? Can I read it? Oh.
Oh, we're gonna fight some tentacles now. Gonna throw in a little bit of doom. Maybe a couple of ice rocks. It's a 70% chance to hit. Boy, he missed again! Haha! Oh boy, he actually hit!
So much time lost at the end just watching them do their fight shenanigans. Holy. How much? We're looking at least 6 figures, and that doesn't include decimals. Oops, what the frick am I doing? He's already optimized, haha. Sorry.
Haha!
Well, that's just rude. Hey, Siegfried is in the Coliseum, but like, yeah, that's about it. I think he was like a project that they were hoping they could do something with, and they just never got around to it. I don't know. Never found an actual good spot. Those are different figures, but they're not all, I'm not mental. That's a mental gymnastics stretch. Siegfried will always just be the best character that never was. Harp AI stealing the real work of harpies. Other loose ends in 6. You could argue Ultra's Chupon, but they just work at the Coliseum. Daryl's dead. I guess you could say a loose end is who is Gogo, but I think that's the whole idea. But it's so heavily implied that everyone knows Shadow was Realm's dad except Realm. And then he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna die on floating content, or not floating content, on in Kefka's tower if you don't mind. Daryl was a total babe, no kidding. She had that biker chick thing going for her, didn't she? I think it'd be more a loose end if Leo did get revived. Like, the heck are you doing here, dude? Who got the Dragon Balls? Technically, when you're using stuff like Life 2, a Phoenix Down, the characters are either swooned or they're KO'd, not dead. We always just assume dead is dead, but it's more that they're just unconscious. Yeah, that's... Bro, this is like the most amount of preamps I think I've had in here. Alright, so what we're gonna do is, if this run, like this World of Ruin run is really good, we're just gonna splice it on top of one of my other really spicy runs the other day, and then I'll just find some like generic floating continent shenanigans I've had there. Boom, world record. Easy. Who would have thunk it? Oops. You want to go up. That guard's up there. Thunkins for smart people, isn't it, Cup? People who like to read. Alright, you should die on this next fire rod here. Good split. This one goes Gale. Hopefully the Gale gets us some preamps. The grossest game I've ever eaten. Now this is probably not the answer you're expecting, but I've licked a Nintendo Switch cartridge, and that was pretty gross. Now, I know you're probably thinking like meat or like something like that, but that Nintendo Switch game was probably the grossest thing that I've ever ingested. I just licked it, but it's still considered ingestion, and I'm gonna have to go with that. Yes, Cup, my Nintendo Switch cart had cheese on it. It's so... We got the Switch, and then I was like, I remember hearing that they like put a repellent on it so that people wouldn't like eat them. And I'm like, well, now I have to lick it. What's it taste like? It is super bitter. It is so bitter. Oh yeah, I was gonna... It's like you lick it and you're just like... Blah. Now I'm curious. If you have a Nintendo Switch cart, I'm not saying to lick it, but each game will taste the same, I swear. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Maybe they make one game taste good and people just don't know about it. Like, what if like Octopath 2 just like tastes phenomenal or something? Do you know what would make people want to get physical copies a whole lot more nowadays? Make them scratch and sniffs. I mean, I can go grab one and lick it and show you guys, but you could be like, oh, he's just acting. Whole point of it was not... I know, Pojo, but also, you know, it's like this. Don't click that link. And then you see something, you're like, I want to click that link. But I said don't, but I gotta know. Oh, don't click that link, Pojo. Don't click it. What does your human instinct say? Me want clicky. Oops. When did Cup start doing like this baby talk thing? I know it's been a while, but when did it really start happening? She wasn't always like this. Oops. Bro, I moan for the switches when I lick them. What do you mean? Don't blow your kid. Ah, dang it! I tried to fight all of my human instincts and I couldn't do it. Handy? How's it going, bud? I don't seem okay. That's your interpretation. Just chilling with some World of Ruin runs. No, I don't like the switches. The cartridges. Oh, I see, because the switches. Ah, yes, you know what? I understand. Bro, I'm on a 5-day week and I gotta go back to work. I wanted to work out so much more this weekend, and then I realized how sore my body actually was when it screamed in pain.
How's it going?
How's it back being on the PS1, Handy? Oops. I will not be going too late today because we were just doing practice runs now. We are currently technically at the end. We're doing partial runs. Because this point is like almost 4.5 hours into the run, but it's only 23 here. Where's Rocky? Right there. Did you push him again? Rocky apparently rolled off the bed.
You know how he's on his back?
Did he land? Oh, I guess. Did he land on his feet?
I don't know. Here.
You wanna do mine as well there, Handy? I could really use it. Although today the game was trying something different. Instead of just being an absolute dick from start to wherever, it was like, we're gonna give you a really good split followed by a really bad split followed by a really good split, and I'm like, my heart can't take this. I got a thing from Warman Eye Care. I mean, you want to get a handy job, it seems. Not gonna say no. So Celeste getting to level 42. She currently has Zone Seek on, so every single level up between level 19 to 42 she has Zone Seek on, giving her +2 magic power per level up. Also at level 42 she learns Ice 3, which is our only 3rd tier spell that we're gonna have in our repertoire, and allows her to hit max damage on most things. We're gonna hit level 42 on the next fight here. The fact that we can get to level 42 from level 19 in like 5 minutes is pretty cool. Do you ever see my inputs and be like, yo boy, what them fingers do? Oh.
Can you hear your thing?
All right. We don't really have any run enders until Kefka's Tower. And then it's just a myriad of run enders. A little greasy. What's your deals? We're gonna hit the item shop regardless because this save just doesn't have very many smoke bombs to start the World of Ruin as it is. If you have 11 smoke bombs and your potions don't look atrocious and your Phoenix Downs are somewhat respectable, you can skip the item shop with the route that I'm kind of rocking. I do it a little bit differently than Dine does. It's a little bit safer, and if I get lucky, I can still skip the same stuff he does. And as we all know, luck has totally been on my side. Ha ha. But this is one reason why I like to keep the Gale Hairpin. Maybe we got all those preamps without the Gale Hairpin, but it makes it a whole lot more possible to get all these. I think I'm at 10 smokes actually. Also, we get Pearl on this. It doesn't matter. It's a World of Ruin run. But it's something different, dang it. I've not seen this part of the game all weekend. Whoops. He's like, I want to be here, but I also don't. No one's holding you against your will, buddy. Okay. Luckily, steps don't matter anymore because we have Moogle Charm, meaning we don't generate threat upon steps, which is why we grab Sabin now. Would he make tentacles a little bit easier? Technically, yes. If anything, just because he'd be an extra body to get hit. But alas, sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit, as the kids say. See, now we're getting no encounters because Moogle Charm. We're only gonna open up those 2 chests. One is because we need the Pearl Rod for Doom. The other one is because it's for shmummies. No, they are not, and there's no reason for them to be. This is just for practice sake. Green, segmented run, doesn't matter. Literally none of this really matters, but this is going up against world record splits for tentacles on. Rocky is sitting on the wife on the chair. He is not being held at his against his will of any sort, but he's sitting there and he's like whining like he wants to go, and she's like, then go then, but he doesn't. Oops. Is that you? Okay. My second guess is dad. I should just look at this when I get to this cutscene. Be a much smarter way to do it. Is that you? Okay. I thought so. I just heard like a suction thing. We're dedicated to making visits special. I'm glad. The eye care place. It is. I'm meeting Marlene and Nana for lunch at Dairy Queen at 11:30. Do you want to join us? I can be ready for then. We sure can. I'm sure Dan can. Smiley face. Yeah, well, my time has now been cut from I have a few hours left to I now have 1 hour left. Because you're leaving me. Why you want to leave me? Okay. Anyways, yes, we're doing World of Ruin only because I was like, all right, guys, we're doing a no reset run. And then Terra got nuked down on Mount Colts, and I'm like, all right, guys, I guess this is what we're doing now. I got text feedback again. Want to pick up? Sure. It's hard to text and stream, by the way. Oh, if Ma gets engulfed, I bet you it's 2 demi misses on Sabin.
Don't get up.
Oh, I was wrong. It's a zone eater. Fair. Yeah. So with our save reset and then going into here, it's kind of the same thing as with the Returner's hideout and the river. We can manipulate these frickin' nerds. No, those are green idiots. We call them the green idiots because they get in your way.
Exact thing.
I missed my up input.
Oh, he's so
He's dead! Oops.
Not wear that.
I'll wear my nice shirt.
You were a hack.
Sure can.
Oh.
Well, we go again, kids!
Suffer, you left me.
I bonked the one edge there a little bit. I overcompensated and did I hear that right?
Yeah, I was trying to move. With me.
It's because Maggie didn't have a wee wee.
He's literally so solid.
before I say the statement. Okay, I haven't failed a fish manip yet today. It's not part of this run because I started it afterwards because this is kind of like part of the split. Yeah, we kind of went dead. Just making sure, like I said, I don't always remember what's actually on the save.
I know it's not
19 degrees.
Oh, what else have you ever? I mean,
This is what we call a World of Ruin run. There's no category or anything for it, but it's only an hour and some long, with only like 10 run enders in it, which sounds like a lot, but it's technically less than the first hour of frickin' early game, 'cause we have smoke bombs. I did not.
oh, also, my pick. Playing overtime.
When? For what game? Oh,
Remember, I watched it by myself and
I was in the birds.
I watched the.
Speedrunning is not hard, just get good RNG, Lamau. Oh, yes. They all do that. Oh.
The one that we
Meaty?
Yeah, when she.
And she has a tail? Yeah. That was before she lost her tail to the hawk. He knows you're leaving. He's like, why you want to leave me? I'd be more worried if his heart wasn't beating.
You are.
I remind you of Ryan Reynolds. Do tell.
You're a big. Anyway.
Do tell. From Van Wilder. That means nothing to me, but you giggled and I don't think that's a good thing. They talk about a lot of things, Dean.
Watch the proposal.
Yeah. That's where the sweat drops off the balls. That's the only part I remember. It's my nose? Do I have a Ryan Reynolds nose? With my ginger hair.
Oh, my mom, I can't believe it.
I know. I don't know who keeps thinking I'm ginger, but I'm not even close. Do you guys ever watch that YouTuber called, oh, what the frick was his name? The Angry Ginger? Is that what it was? He was a ginger kid who just got mad at stuff and yelled a lot at the camera.
Stop me.
Red vest guy, I'm gonna stab you and your family. No, it's okay. He's nothing but ones and zeros.
Are you okay? Who I see?
He's cuddly on his own terms. What do you guys think? Is Edgar gonna hit Doom on the first try this time? It hasn't happened. What the frick are these emotes? Rocky does have an emote. No, it's called Rocky Chat, and it's just, it pans over like 3 different pictures of him. Real life pictures are really hard to make emotes of. I tried to make one of Maggie that looked terrible. Oh, excuse me. Here, if you want to come see it, Steam. Here. One of them is the one when he woke up after coming in from the rain and he was just like, what are these? Why do you have these? Oh, I thought that was Comet's blood. Okay, never mind. Well, this is unfortunate.
This should be.
Could just be cherries. Who has 3 balls? That's called a micro penis.
Pretty thick.
I disagree that the game is putting me beside the door and really starting to pick me off.
Really?
Dang, I gotta go and look. Is there like 3 frames to that? I swear there's only 3 frames to it. He's smiling. We get weird with our dog. But like the wholesome kind of weird. The fact that tentacles are like tentacles are such a, you finally get to the world of ruin and you're like, all right, as long as we get through tentacles, maybe we get to play World of Ruin for a bit. It's nothing really kills it. Like, when I said that there's no run enders after tentacles, that implies that you're not an idiot in the Go-Go's cave. I was. How'd run? I got squished. I don't know if anyone actually clipped it or not, but I got squished. I screeched because I overran, which is kind of new for me. I've never hit it from overrunning.
Everybody has an app.
We were talking about spicy vibes, and then we started talking about putting like Frank's Red Hot on like the end of a vibrator. Is this something you would wish to try? No? Okay. You've never seen, oh, I've seen more runs than it should. All right, Doom's gonna hit for the first try today. Oh my frick, he actually did it. All right, this is pretty much a textbook fight. Aside from this C's here. Listen to this. I once had a fight with my wife and put African piri piri sauce down my underpants to prove I was sorry. There was there no other way? I feel like there might have been another way to show that you're sorry. Instead of being sorry, she just felt sorry for you probably at some point. It's like, oh, well, there he is, writhing on the ground. Brah. Did I do it? You wanna play?
Why?
No.
Stop Crazy. I'm smiling. Look at him. He's like,
Oh.
yeah.
Guess you gotta play with him now.
Look at him. He's like.
Sometimes when someone is being dramatic, it requires a dramatic gesture to resolve the situation. You can have Locke be in merchant clothes, or he can be in the guard clothes, which is always funny. You just need to steal them and then do the South Figaro skip. Vagino. More like Fajard Ho. Got him. He's staring at me.
Can't even say that word in our house anymore.
Should I ask him if he wants to go for a W?
Oh, it's too hot.
Not yet, it isn't. 19 degrees. We have P for play and W for walk. Or we say jaunt, because otherwise if you say those things, then all of a sudden he's like, what'd you say? I thought I heard something that I want to do. Dudes. Ew. Why the frick is my average a 120? I don't, what are these averages off of? I don't remember the last time I actually did World of Ruin runs, let alone on these particular splits. I just slapped in some actual times in last night. Did I like the chocobo racing? You do it in Final Fantasy 14 as well, and no. The gold saucer's a bunch of poo-poo magoo-goo. If I want to play mini games, I'm just gonna play Mario Party. Why hasn't Square made like a version of Mario Party but with their Final Fantasy people? How's Square hates fun? That's fair.
How was buddy?
He's like, unhand me, heathen. It sure does. It sure is.
Okay, all of these things, like, spider webs on the. It's hair.
They sure are.
After you're losing tufts everywhere.
Does anybody know what Days Dance does?
Reader.
I know it hits people, and then I don't remember what it actually does. I feel like it's something I don't worry about though.
Oh!
Once.
Right, get the ball. Get it. Come on.
Ah, there's one.
Bring it to me. Come on. Rock, rock, rock.
Oh boy. You. Alright, so this fight is pretty scripted. The only thing we're really worried about is the chance that... What's her nuts? Doulahan does a... Not just a counter, but crits on the counter. I like 8 more than 7, and I swear that's not a meme. That's a for realsies. Eight is fine, but I can't watch runs of it. That's one of those, like, it's like curling. It's fun to play, but not for me to watch. You want to know what the difference was between saving time this time and losing time, or losing time? Holy moly. Okay, the reason we lost time this time, but we gained time last time was preempts. But do you know what's cooler than triple triad? Tetramaster. And that is just a definitive fact. Yeah. Listen, if you're gonna play a card game, there better be stupid amounts of RNG in it, because every single card game has stupid amounts of RNG in it. And do you know what Tetramaster brings you? Stupid amounts of RNG. Why am I getting another email? Disney Cruise Line! Bookings open for the all-new Disney Destiny. Oh boy, I can't wait to see what this would cost. Let's check this out. Is this legitimately from Disney? Yeah, no, it is. Show me the cost. View cruises. For 2 guests, leaving any date, sailing to any destination, departing from any port. How many nights do you want to sail? 4. It's $3,000 and we still need to get there. No, that's $3,000 and we still need to get there.
That's just to get on the boat. You gonna walk to the boat?
Think about how much it costs us to do that. Way cheap.
That's because he's secluded to an area.
Hover over the link? I'm looking on my phone. How do I hover over a link with my phone? Like this? Yep, hovering real good.
We could do a Europe trip for twice that.
Keep going to your king too.
Well, I thought you wanted to do like an Auschwitz trip. It does sound, I don't know how to like nicely word it.
Like, I feel bad being editor. I'm waiting for you. Yeah, see?
Alright, so once again, we are grinding Celeste from level 19 to 42. She has Zone Seek on, so notice how Ice Rod is doing 3116 damage right now. She's gained a couple of levels here. Watch how much stronger it is on the next one. See you, little piggies. Yeah, it's weird seeing you with socks because you don't wear socks. But you're not going to in winter. You're like, my feet are so cold. I'm like, put on socks. You're like, I don't want to wear socks.
See, I was this big guy.
Oh, are you out of this phase now?
I'm old now.
Anyways, you'll see that it was doing like 3,800 damage. The cool thing about rods is they ignore things like shell. They ignore things like reflect. They always hit the highest damage roll, and they do not care about magic defense. So that's why we're doing such astronomical damage. We did take off our earrings, so we're not getting that 25% boost anymore. But we will still be able to reliably kill because the damage roll is always the same. These guys have 3511 HP, I believe. Wow, we're just killing. And because of step route, this is also a very, the only inconsistencies are basically your starting ATBs. Like, that's not good. I do have the Gale hairpin on. I hold on to it, whereas Dine does not. In the hopes that I get a few more preempts, not just on this grind, but also the walk to Mog. And hopefully that kind of pays in some dividends. Hopefully. Because the game doesn't give me preempts, I'm trying to force as many as I can with whatever we... Holy frick. What is your deal? Did he bonk his head really hard and just go like cutesy mode or what?
Wow. What?
When he fell off the bed.
So what? You Russian?
He doesn't go cutesy mode on me. Sorry that I work.
I often think. No.
It's because he likes the lake.
You say that because you don't want to deal with it on the stream.
Oh, does he not like the lake? Oh, there we go. This is why he's chunky.
He was his last week.
We had to cut his food back by 10%. So I counted how many kibbles he gets, and then I took out 10% of it. It was 77. So after this next fight, we're going to be putting the earrings back on because we will have no more rods left. But with the earring on, we will be able to just barely kill the Mantadillas with a Fire 2 spell. And there's going to be 3 of those, and then our grind is done. No, it perfectly makes sense.
Perfectly nonsense.
Not coming to me. I think so.
Oh man,
I still like the tell me which relays are in overload. Ah, it seems to work on some form of electricity.
the stories, what are you expecting?
Maybe instead of just punching bags, you could kind of learn a little bit of something, you know?
Oh, so that was the first one. I guess
Alright, so this is our last fight, by the way. Didn't get many preempts, so that's going to be where we lose a little bit of time from last time as well. In my opinion, not a good grind. Lots of bad starting ATBs. I don't know if we got... Did we have a preempt? Might have had one. But now we're gonna go get Mog.
I can read this.
What?
Oh my.
Why?
Where's this? Oh,
You read left to right, top to bottom. And then you look at the picture. She's learning how to read a comic book right now. Ew, what is that ATB, dude? Are you looking at issue 1? Hey, here's the Gale hairpin kind of doing its thing a little bit. Like I said, we don't have really any run enders until we're in Kefka's Tower, unless I'm a complete idiot inside Zone Eater again. What's the issue? What was it called again?
Spider-Man, Deadpool.
Spider-Man, Deadpool, isn't it bromantic? I know Wolverine pops in some of the issues. Me, 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 me.
Why can't you? Wait, why can't you?
All right. We're just vibing for a little bit. Just vibing. Whoa!
Sorry.
Whoa! Almost went for a little tumble off the cliff.
Your life is-
All I'm good for. I had to remember to get my retirement ticket tonight. Or for tonight. If you guys see me streaming tomorrow, it's because I won the lottery. Or at least a max million in the lottery. Why? Who?
It's like kitten.
You said you didn't want him to have a cat friend. We can have an outdoor cat. It's Tuesday though. It is Tuesday. That is factually. What did I not? Tuesday, isn't it? Right then, governor. Oh, Lotto Max is on Tuesday nights. Or the Max Million, I should say. What's it at this week? 60 million, and how many? Oh, there's only 6 Max. Oh, they put the Max Millions into it. Okay.
Go get it.
Oh, you think my accent is spot on? That's what I was thinking too. Yes.
What?
Okay, how many times do I hit the randomize button for my number picks? Usually I go 3, but holy frick. What was that? Steam? How many times do I hit the randomize button? All right, we'll go with 2. Okay. Jeez. I guess I do menu it as vote as well because I just banged in all of my information needed. A shiny bandit? This looks like a dusty one. I'm gonna get another email. All right, retirement ticket bought. Excuse me.
You pushed it. You knew it was coming.
It just kind of, I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready for it. It just, that was like a automatic reaction. The thought of you being you is amazing. What does that mean? Who else would I be? What's new? We're in the world of Oh.
Yeah?
I was wondering where that came from. Oh, we're changing it up a little bit. Starting off with the Demi, are we? Hey guys, you want to know something really cool? Demi is a 1/3 chance every turn, and Engulf is a 2/3 chance. I appreciate Sitar, but I also don't believe you. Whoops. Don't die in this room this time, Badoom. Okay, we didn't die! Woo! No, I said I didn't. Saving that for like 10 minutes from now. I've always thought ultros just be like, I leave it to the people in my building. May they battle for it however they want. If they want to battle to the death for it, then all the power to them. Oh, we're grabbing the Thunder Shield. We're just grabbing Go-Go first. The reason for that is because once we get to here, it's going to get equipped on. No, there we go. Oops. Holy frick! I lost my groove in there. We get Go-Go first because we do an equip with that Thunder Shield in there as part of the menu, and then we Warp Stone right out. So I was giving that like a 5. It started off pretty good, and then it just lost points so drastically. All right, we out. No! I missed that by pixels. I even bought an extra remedy just in case. A lot of this time loss, I mean, that one menu didn't do us any favors, but a lot of this time loss is going to be just watching those demis roll through. Those demis just sitting there just kill ya. Hey guys, remember this place? No, because we haven't been here in quite some time. That's fine. Let's go through it again, see what happens. Whee! The boomerang you get is from... Frick, I used to know this. I don't think it's based off of the Moog... Is it based off of the Moogles? I mean, half of World of Ruin is just Kefka's Tower. And there's like no cutscenes in here. You just, other than like the, hey, we found Kefka cutscene. You just, this is where you just get to go and play. For like half an hour. It's great. This is one of my favorite spots to be in, despite the fact that there's a lot of ways to just lose the run here. Force shield, very important pickup. After this encounter, I'm a little bit less worried for this party. Right to the face. Hearts definitely, the reason why I want to try and get more of these practice runs in is just to get that RTA like build and whatever else for when we do get onto a good pace. At least in my head, for like the past like 4 PBs, every time I come into here and I'm ahead, I'm like, all right, this is gonna go wrong, this is gonna go wrong, this is gonna go wrong, and then it does. I'm like, all right, that's fine. This will go wrong and this will go wrong, and then it does, and you're like, oh, I guess we PB'd. Frick. That, then that. Welcome on in, Dimitri. Ooh. So, you shouldn't lose your run to Gigavolt if you have a Thunder Shield. Although, if you have a Thunder Shield, then you lose all of your evasion if you're doing, because you're doing the low level run, right? I've learned not to do fast stairs there, because every time I do fast stairs, I frick it up and I lose steps. Ahead of pace? Nope, behind. Ding! Behind by 12. Now you're like, but Beer, there's like almost a minute to save between now and Goddess. Yup. Sure. So this fight can differ a little bit depending on how Floating Continent kind of went. If you're lucky, you get to throw a Thunder Rod with Edgar instead. He only needs to do 1 turn. Hey, some head's better than no head. Edgar needs to live long enough to get 2 drills off, and then this fight is won. He has quite a bit of evasion just because of all the force stuff and the enhancer on him. However, you can still just... If he goes down in this fight, it becomes spicy pretty quick. This is just World of Ruin practice, yeah. My runs earlier today were going poo-poo magoo-goo, and I didn't have enough time to fire up another 2 hours of Narsh resets. Lamau. Hey, this is where I died yesterday in my practice. Actually, it wasn't this one. I got pincered by this one, and then I got pincered by this one as well. And then there's every character, or every enemy was just hitting another character in the back, and you have 0 evasion in the back. So even though Edgar can block almost everything, he ate all of it and just died. And then they would attack Celeste in the back, and then she just died. It was great. Also, if I do this every once in a while, then at least it's something different than just Narsh. Alright, Guardian is not one that's really a run ender in the sense that you can die on it. It's pretty tough to die on Guardian unless you really start fricking stuff up. However, it is pretty easy to lose time just because there's so much running in this split, and then depending on damage rolls and shenanigans. preamps and not preamps. This is one split where on my splits, it looks like I have like 20 seconds or something. I'm like, yeah, we're probably gonna lose time here. It's just one of those. Oops. Steps don't matter there, so that's fine. Make sure to hit the button. Ew! Alright, so Celeste should be rolling max damage on these. She also can just not. The frick are you doing, girl? So the drills are to kind of make up for her inability to hit the damage she needs. There we go. This guy has 60,000 HP, so it's gonna cost 6 casts. That was cast number 3. This will be number 4. Yo, you want to hit Edgar maybe? Okay, it should be one more. This is actually a little bit scary. Dang, that would have saved time. That actually was like a good split. I forgot to put him in for like Guardian, or I have one going up to Guardian and then from Guardian to Goddess, but that was actually like a time save. Anything below like 9 minutes is usually pretty good for that bit. So Edgar here is useless. He's just here to vibe, do a little bit of ATB waiting, and then more than likely die. The fact that he blocked there actually is pretty oggies. This fight becomes a whole lot less scary now. Now that we are past 3 ice 3s, the chance of stop to come out is passed because we have passed that HP threshold. Celeste has taken no damage. The only thing that will cause her damage at this point in time is Meteor, and because she's at full HP, she can't die to it, to even like the highest roll. Tall Asian person is Ben, yes. And well, he's now J-Ben now. So now it's just a whole day and watch the gameplay. Arrow doesn't do any damage because of Minerva. S-Cross doesn't do anything because of Minerva. Same thing with Flare Star. Now we can save ourselves a little bit of menuing. If I slap that on. Now I don't need to touch Celeste at all, but I want to. How can that fight go badly? Stop early on, because stop is followed by blaster. Celeste gets hit by it. That's very bad. Post Narsh. If you start the run in World of Ruin, yeah, it's easy to get out of Narsh. That one. Not only did we get out a Narsh, we didn't even have to see. Okay, I was just praying he didn't do the crit. All right, it's fire. So now we win the game. This is a World of Ruin run for anyone who's not aware. Attaboy. This fight is won. We win. GG's. Well, he can do it numerous times. He also absorbs ice, and as far as this run is concerned, I do only have one element. If he does Pearl immunity, that's the end of the run. So as far as this run's concerned, it's very intimidating. Oh, where the frick am I? Oop. But also, he also starts throwing on image. So your physicals will start missing. All of a sudden you'll be like, wait, a lot of my other stuff starts missing or like is negated. That's a low roll, dude. All right, so far our rolls have been garbage. That's better. Can I see close to a 6,000 here, buddy? Alrighty. I don't remember if Flash Drain will kill Sabin at this point. Quasar will not kill Gogo if Sabin's alive for the split damage and he's at full HP. Quasar is a 2/3 chance to have happen. Bolt 3 is a 1/3 chance, so you kind of anticipate seeing it. Dang. We actually kind of schmooved through this. That gets, so you can get damage rolled there if your rolls are really bad, and then you have to pray that you just don't get hit by one more thing. You know what? I'm gonna leave you in crit. We're gonna see what happens. What's up? So this is compared to world record World of Ruin. So if we were on a pace leaving Floating Continent that was on pace with world record, I lose a little bit on Fishmanip, but we'll say after Fishmanip, say we're about even. This is the kind of run that I would need in the World of Ruin to get to this point. And be like, all right, now we just need a really good Tears, Lamau. Don't look at this and think that there's 30 seconds to save. Because that's a sub 12 on this is stupid. A low 12 on this is pretty rough. No, I was asked if I wanted a handy, not if I was gonna give one. Of course I want a handy. That Kefka's tower was pretty nice. Like, other than like one little menu flub, most of it was IO go-go hand. Just for surviving. Oh, you guys are degenerates. Okay, so my dad, okay. We're going for lunch at 11:30. My dad is picking us up a little bit early. It is 10:54 right now. I might have cut this a little close. There might be not a lot of goodbyes and there might not be much of a raid. It might be, all right guys, thanks for watching. I need to leave like now. No, he'll be sitting outside being like, I'm here, and I'll be like, frick. I'm B-Daddy, and I will be referred to as such for the rest of the stream. Ew. Well, no, we can't say thanks for the run yet. We need to see how it goes. I have not looked at my notes once yet. Oops. If I was on... Technically I am, I just didn't play the first 4 hours, Lamau. Oh, you dick. Cool. I just want to kill the head first and then I'll worry about... Oh, frick. Celeste, are you still front road? Am I an idiot? You are still front road. At this point, we're just gonna frickin' rocket. Get that the frick out of there. I think she reverts back to back row here, which is why I left it. That wasn't a good tier 1, mostly just because that opening reverse polarity just loses you time because you have to fix it. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, she does get reverted. Good. Less good. Can I go now? Oh wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up there, Skippy. Good rolls with the tech lasers. I wasn't sure which one he was gonna go for. But I didn't have to wait on him too long, so I just let her buck. Here's 10 hits. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, Go-Go losing haste is whatever. Moving our way up in the world, boys! Woo! What's the opening? I had Friday to Tuesday off. I tried to get all of this week off, but work said no. All right, go for lady, go for lady, go for lady. All right. Bless you. It was actually a 5-day because we got Friday off too. All right, so we're going for a bit of a kill setup here. Go-Go is there, so one of 3 things can happen on that last Ice 3 before Edgar's turn. 1, nothing, which is what we got. 2, you get Train, and Gogo needs to throw a remedy on Celeste. Or 3, you get Meteor. Hopefully, only Sabin is, well, Sabin's the only one who should die. You revive Sabin, and then you finish off with your Phantom and then your Ice 3. We do the Phantom so that Calmness doesn't hit, because it is a physical attack. Oh, the enemy bot. Oh. I mean, I guess. This fight is roughly a minute from the time that the thing drops. The text box, I mean. And this is a scripted fight. It's tight, but it's scripted. Frick. Time lost because I didn't get the fallen one skip. In theory, if I get this off right, or if we see Ice 3 before we see Forsaken, then we've done the Goner, we've done the Goner skip. Huzzah. Now, if we actually just had a run that was at least on par with record past Fish, we would have beaten it by 23 seconds with this World of Ruin. Gosh, frick it! I wasted it! Is that a PB? I don't know, it's a World of Ruin segmented run. Ah! Well, like these splits were against world record World of Ruin splits. So that's all. We just need something like that. On a run that actually gets through. And this is why I'm like, we need to be like roughly on par, because that was a very, aside from like one spot, a very lucky run. We're gonna try CT. No, I'm gonna see you guys later. I need to go. Okay, no, I need to go right now. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys again on Saturday probably. Till then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I'm gonna go for lunch because I need to go right now. Bye-bye. It's a little rush, sorry, haha. I'm not